Hi. Hello. It is time. It is time. We have 54 polls. So I have 54 attempts. Okay. I also do want him, but we're going for him first. We want the ultimate twink. I already did his character trial as well. I really enjoy him. Like, he's definitely a character I really want on my team. So we're gonna start. I have been so excited. So freaking excited to pull him. And we're gonna do it right away, right from the jump, so that if I fail, then I can spend the rest of the stream aggressively grinding for Stellar Jades, so that I can pull for him again. Alright. Okay. We're we're putting all of our thoughts into this, please. Please. I still want to see everything I get as well. Lots of light cone. No new ones. Okay, I got Surfle. Okay. Another. I'm not gonna skip. Okay. No new light cones so far. Okay, I did want him. So I am happy with this 4-star poll. I did enjoy playing him as well. And no new light cones. But I did want him. I did want the little shadow guy. I thought that he was really fun to play. Okay. We go again. Alright. Now, because I only have 54 pulls, I'm not expecting to pull him. Ooh, nice. So, if I don't get him, I won't be shocked, but I would really like him. Okay, we go again. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to grind some more. That's okay. I have so much stuff to catch up on, and he's around for 19 days. Okay. I love the light cone art a lot. Okay, another circle. Oh, another circle. Yeah, I'm going to try to, like, get through the content as much as possible. I just wanted to see if I could pull him before then, but it's looking not great. Ugh. Okay. Okay, at least I'm getting some nice light cones. Alright, we got 4 poles now. See, I like ZZZ because it tells you on the pole screen what your pity is, and like how many more poles you need. Okay. My wife! Okay, I'm not mad about that. Alright. Didn't get him. That's okay. I have plenty of days and plenty of time to get more pulls. I'm so sad. I did get some characters, though. I get to do this with him now.
We mustn't cling to the past.
My beautiful wife. Okay.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion. Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Not bad. Then I got this cutie. I have him now. So, like, I'm really not too upsetty spaghetti, because I really actually loved playing him. Not bad for the first, like, 54 pulls. Level him up. Because I do want to play him.
Violence is the ultimate means.
It truly
It's
is.
also my only means.
Okay, Eddie, love it, cutie. I think we're going to level up Herta, just so I can get another standard pull.
You call that a build update? What?
Okay. Okay, and go here. And we're gonna do standard. My wife again.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Hello? Am I like that? So, this is the kind of person I am in your mind. Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom, they've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour, Himiko. What do you think, Kalis? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom, neither of them remember the incident. Who was the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on the other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent. Ooh, yay. I love Don Han. He's my wife. He's my wife, he's my baby girl. Let's see. We'll do... destroy thing. You look like you need work. How about assisting me with a tiny little experiment? There are strange bubbles at the space station. Oh, this is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Fine, I'll sign it. Great. You take the paper and pen from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Why didn't you say that before I signed the agreement? Would you have refused to sign if I told you that? You seem like the kind who doesn't think much about consequences. Hey! You'll make a decision regardless of its price. It's not nice. Now that you've signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of the sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there'll be any trouble even if they catch you. Can I touch bubble now? Sure, just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes and your head will start spinning. Touch the bubble. I'm gonna fucking touch that bubble. You push the bubble, experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet of Calcis? Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you're attending the meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks off their airways. Wow. This is the Clayman race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. Wow! This game is killing me with my speech impediment and my dyslexia every time. It's beating my ass. The meeting is boring you to tears. Oh, Calcis, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says, "This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Calcis from the calamity that is the wet season. The clay cane is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars! You can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem, you're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Calcis? Haha, you've got it. You roll your dry eyeballs slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, this planet doesn't have a shred of hope because the claymen won't make it past the wet season. He says that there is so much hope for Calcis, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. This is a common language, universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. Okay. Bonk. 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 Goodbye.
Turn up the volume.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Goodbye. I kinda wanna kill some more things. There are more things to kill. Oh. That's another bubble. What did they say? You feel bored to death, you fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it back in a few seconds before the countdown ends. The newbie standing next to you seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at a loss for words. These scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. Cells become cancerous and soft tissues calcify. You initially had assumed these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid runes in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted runes, which looks like bone spurs, have a history that goes back 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appears as if brand new, just as how it would have looked 400 Amber eras ago. You are confounded by this enigma. You are a seasoned, armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all historical mysteries. Yet they are holding you back from using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole into the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you seethe with anger, but you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks your train of thought. Hey boss! We found something good. It's Rowan. But what is he saying? You've clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. Oh no, you suddenly realize something. You want to stop him, only to discover that you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, you are experiencing rapid petrification from inside out, just like those familiar-looking yet terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. Spoopy. So I'm guessing each bubble has, like, lore information then. Funk.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn.
Step aside. I have no in the times now.
Goodbye.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
A row of large words pop up on the terminal screen. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room panting, looking like he's the maintenance engineer asked to mention. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. What's up, bro? Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you Kalis? Asta already gave me a heads up that you're going to come use the terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto update. The researchers didn't have time to save the results, so I went to help them just now. Prompted error code 505. Ah, I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the results will come up when you input your query. Go again. That. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I have it now. Okay. There you go. Oh, there's a lot of reading. I will not read this out loud because I will fumble over it and embarrass myself. It turns out Mara had been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So she was just imitating the sounds of cats last time. Turns out she's just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one who got infected. Let me check the other people's records. A row of large words pops up on the terminal screen. Insufficient computing power. Please try again. After several attempts, the same message still keeps popping up. Perhaps the terminal meant a lot later. Hey bro, what's all this? What's wrong? Insufficient computing power, try again later. Oh, that's normal. The terminal is not broken. It's nothing to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally, we had more than one terminal connecting units on a much larger scale. During that debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased. Not to mention, it's only running on a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only query once a day. And the current identity verification program has to be activated manually by me every day, so please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. Okay. Bins.
It's still early. Where to now?
Should I make it witty? Nah, maybe sentimental is better. Elegance? Well, I probably shouldn't use idioms in a poem. Should I use dark silk or white gown here? It's hurting my brain. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the drafts on the desk? Oh, your interpretation reminds me. How come Leslie still hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who is Leslie? Oh, Leslie is a prominent researcher in the Department of Insight, the only scholar who has visited the Abundance Segmentum this Amber era. You sure she has time for you? Of course she does. Ever since Leslie left, we've been communicating on and off through the cosmic airwave repeater. She will never ignore me, even though we are tens of thousands of light years away. This is the only time she hasn't replied to me. I confessed my love for her in my last letter. I usually just talk to her about the types of rock and mud we see in the Department of Cosmic Geography. Rat. Show some respect to your own discipline. Will you? I really don't understand why Leslie stopped answering me after I confessed my love for her. We used to chat about a lot of things, from which the 101 Aeon instruments in the Department of Insight require Gun's beard to, and about how to use astro rods to examine the quality of soil, thus determining the rise and fall of the inhabitants of the planet. Ghosting might cheat her way of rejection. That's impossible. If she were to reject me, why would she talk to me so much? Besides, during the communication where I confessed my love, she told me about a spectacular starquake. Think about it. A star died! Most people would try to hide, but not my Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a cosmic hitchhiker who almost died. You have no idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. Whenever I receive a reply from her, I can't help but picture the smile on her face, and I'd carve it on a rock. Before the Legion invasion, I had a bunch of rocks all lined up in a row on my desk. Unfortunately, they went missing in the chaos. Reckless romance. It's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there's no sign that she's going to reject me. If I don't receive her reply within the usual time frame, it means there must have been something wrong with the cosmic airwave repeater. In my investigation, I found out a group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals are transmitted. Can you help me find out what happened? Can you help me find out what happened to the airwave repeater? My master wouldn't let me go. Don't help him. All he thinks about is the airwave repeater. He hasn't done any proper work for more than 10 days. Shame on you. I'll help. I'm Kalis. I'm just a little guy. Nice. Don't listen to my master. If you had the time to listen to him, you would have found the cosmic airwave repeater already. Listen, the airwave repeater is next to the disposal site. It is a massive warehouse for storing discarded curios. If you can resume our communication, I promise I'll reward you by inviting you to be our best man. Select. Lay, oh my lay, how did I fall so deeply in love with you? Your white skirt is like a landed wild dove, tugging at my heart unknowingly. Bro, that's bad. You're as light as a swallow when leaving the station. You danced a tap dance on the skin of the abundance. You made my heart jump up and down as you danced, and made the Stellaron obstruct the star rail one chunk at a time. That is also bad. Oh no, there's more. Other than the halo and starlight, there's another woman in the cosmos. She brings with her my inquiries, one that would last my entire lifetime. The answer lies at the fragile edges of the black hole. Her eyes are like the size of the clouds. Loneliness has turned blue into my name. Oh, it's slightly better. You've read the poems I sent Leslie. What do you think? They're pretty cringy. They stink. Don't mind my master. These poems speak my mind. You don't look like those dull researchers around the space station. I'm sure you'd understand how I feel. Getting to know Kalis more, he would be like, they're just cringy. Maybe he will be polite and just say he hasn't looked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take a look when you have time. Give some suggestions if you know a thing or two. But just like what I said, it doesn't matter how these poems are. First, I need to be able to send them out. So please help me fix the repeater. We teleport. Bonk. 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 Okay, the trotters are so freaking cute.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. Watch this.
The trotters are so cute. I feel so bad attacking them. Can you speed it up? I don't know anything about this game. I mainly play ZZZ. I don't even play really Genshin anymore. Yeah, over here. Funk. LB?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh. Oh, that's crazy.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
You know, the more you know. I've been playing this game on stream for so long and nobody told me that. Okay?
I've no interest in conflict.
Ah.
My turn.
Oh, this is so much faster. That's quite lovely. Oh, okay. Wait, is that another bubble? It's another bubble. Funk. The folklore team I have my glasses on for this probably. The folklore team of the Intelligentsia Guild stationed on the planet has not replied, but your aircraft is running out of fuel. We must land now, the pilot announces through the communication channel. The dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent is taking place. Still no signals detected. Your captain sounds anxious. In your view, people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. You do not understand why the captain is so worried. All frequency bands are blocked, just like a week ago. That's crazy. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. That's me for real, for real. Also, no heat emission of living organisms are detected in the residential areas, or rather anywhere. In case you don't understand what this means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing up his glasses upwards. Then you didn't hear that. The nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help feeling incredulous at times. All living organisms on the planet have vanished. Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers of that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. While being absorbed in your thoughts, you are jolted back to reality by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now you just need to look for the rascals from the guild. Then get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter a building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion is not answered. As the nerd puts it, all life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Food left on plates hasn't rotten yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pens drop to the floor due to gravity, and their ink stain the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything created by the fungi civilization from every corner of the world. From both sides of the streets, inside closets, on flags, and niches, it is everywhere. Bunk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get wrecked. Bunk. Okay, I should probably, like, go do the quest now. I just like attacking things. This way. This way. It's over here. Error. Abnormal route. Detachment protection activated. Detected. Ultra nickel parts missing. Ultra nickel parts. Oh. I don't think I have anything there. Up-a-doop-a-doop. Open sesame. Bunk. Bunk. Oh, the trotters. They're so cute.
I've no interest in conflict.
Direct.
Let's rock.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Bye-bye. Here. Oh. Okay, maybe over here. Mhm. Okay, yeah. Now we get the cross. Funk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Bye-bye.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Maybe this. Bunk. It's another memory thing. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You share the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown, and her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbly sound, a special physiological reaction to your Baviru race and moments of happiness. You end the call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. This baby costs 18 months of your salary. Although it is pricey, it can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. You think it is worth its price tag, but it doesn't do much to your pain today. Should you tell your mother the truth, that the traditional project department is, in fact, a place for people to retire in and has no future? With a whimper, you twist the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Londinium. There's so many vowels in all these words, and it's beating my ass. You like joyriding along the interchange state. From here, the city looks like the tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake easily blown out. The troubles you face at work will fade away at that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky to find out the latest happenings in this bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground out of your control. You just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you will be fined an enormous amount. To your relief, there is only an old shopping center with few pedestrians nearby, and your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who are happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you are nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately clink their glasses in happiness again. Oh no, bot. Oh. No, thank you, bot. We're gonna ban that one. Bye-bye. Disgusting bot. I can't believe this. You bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage. Not knowing what to do, you have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look up at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. But you hear the stars in the sky saying, even the poorest worker in the East New Londinium can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own with the IPC. Oh, then we gotta do this. Confirm. Investigate. Airwave is online. Transmitting airwave has not been detected. If needed, please select the historical signal decoding record that you wish to review. But... Boop. Boop. You can view the historical signal decoding record here. No signal decoding record was found during this period. Delay? Rocky, how silly of you. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, record is damaged. That's crazy. And a historical record lookup. Airwave transmission has not been detected. Yeah, why was it damaged? Cannot identify. Life form emotional fluctuation detected. Warning, you've entered the full surveillance area of the space station. Please do not conduct any inappropriate behavior towards the repeater. Airwave is offline. Key record is damaged, full surveillance area. I better check the surveillance monitoring room. Okay. Wait, where are we checking? We teleport. Another bubble. Your field of vision is split by long, narrow, and cold iron bars. Based on what you feel with your fingertips, you confirm the iron bars are part of an exquisite cage. The crown exclusively belongs to the Philosopher King, the head of the Laurel Wreath Galaxy. You look around and realize you are in an amphitheater. You are very sure that this is the gathering place of the Parliament of the Philosopher Union. It is the center of the galaxy, the colonnade of the contemplators. The seats below the marble pillars were supposed to be filled by the most brilliant minds of the star system, but are now occupied by countless screaming steel bodies. They raise their metallic fists in the air indignantly and use electrical currents to noisily and shrilly imitate the common tongue. Eliminate all organic life forms. Destroy Aurelius. Long live the Emperor. It seems like Aurelius is your name and it matches what you remember. You are well aware of what has triggered the wrath of these silicon-based life forms and why you have become the target of public condemnation. According to the anti-organic equation, the Philosopher Union that rules the star system will certainly be destroyed by the Machine Empire. It is as simple as that. They want to humiliate you, the sole representative and leader of all living beings in the star system. Although they have wiped out many planets in the star system, they are still not satisfied. They convict and punish you according to the law of philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They are happy to witness your death and demise of organic life forms, the Philosopher Union, and rationality. You step forward and lift the golden cup that contains lethal poison. Foreign-based life forms remember this. You hold your head high and look around. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. I, Aurelius, the Watcher in the Cage, the foolish shepherd, and the king of all philosophers, hail you all. You raise your arms. You will celebrate your victory under the gaze of the sacred colonnade and be endowed with true rationality. Your words are drowned by the maddening cacophony. You roar with laughter and down the cup of poison in one go. Damn. Dramatic. Boop. I like how sleepy my model looks whenever I have my glasses on. I wonder if I can fix that. Maybe I open sensitivity. Okay. I think I look less sleepy. Okay. I think I fixed it. Please choose the surveillance area you want to review. George. It's my wife! Isn't that March 7th in Don Han? They looked like they were in a hurry to do something. Forget it, the most important thing is to find a surveillance record of the repeater. Master. Roll. I can't believe the surveillance camera captured Asa and two rarely seen young researchers. This is not the area I should be investigating. Base zone safety. During the time captured by the camera, the safe zone in the reception hall hasn't been set up. The Curio Collection Squad is nowhere to be seen, only the wandering monsters of the Legion. Be right back. I'm back. Next page. Disposal site. Found it at last. The camera only captured the image of a blurry figure from behind. It looks like Bernard. Medical cabin. The injured researcher is under medical treatment in the medical cabin. Maintenance room. Surveillance footage clearly shows that someone is trapped in the repulsion bridge. An observation. Goodbye. I go bunk. Ooh, chest.
Is that all?
Bunk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Goodbye. Bunk. 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 Don't. We teleport.
It's still early. Where to now?
I don't know what you're talking about. Young people should spend more time studying instead of wandering around. It looks like you fixed the machine. Confirm. Thanks to you kids, I'm worried to death. I damaged the record for Rocky's own good. He's foregone his research because of that Leslie, not to mention you have no idea what's happening right now. Leslie. Did something happen to her? No, she is safe and sound, and she said yes to Rocky's confession. You can't break up true love! What are you doing? I can't believe you've done this. But they can't be together. If you think I'm not... blah blah blah. Rewind. If you think I am the one being difficult here, you're wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together, they will never be together. Do you know why? No, you don't. People rarely understand what a starquake means. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by a starquake will severely change the space-time curvature of the segmentum. For example, the time in Leslie's segmentum was once a straight line like ours, but now it has been pressed into a huge canyon by gravity. Clearly, a curve is always longer than a straight line, therefore the time curve of her segmentum is going to cover several times the length when converted to our timeline. Do you even know what that means? The flow of time will be different. It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the starquake, the temporal difference between Leslie's and ours will gradually increase, it is possible that the time it takes for her reply to arrive will change from 1 month to a year. It may even be 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does. Until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment, every month she spends among the cosmos will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky, including us, is living at a point called the present. Then in comparison, she is living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. At least tell him. And then what? After knowing the truth, Rocky will have to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. He would have to live in this lonely presence and wait for the future containing Leslie to finally come to him. How much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is an old and decrepit like me. The flow of time for her is so slow. Maybe at that time, she'll still be as young as she is today. When that time comes, how are they going to be together? We may transcend space, but time is beyond our reach. You're way too young, you don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting don't usually end up well. He will never give up if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kids. At first I thought if I damaged the record, take away the parts, and blame everything on the monsters, I could keep Rocky in the hope that one day the repeater will be repaired. Now since you found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's real reply, including the truth about the starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. He can just move on with his life. Let's call these the red truth and the blue lie. It's up to you to decide which one do you want to give him. Take them and give it some thought. Rocky is waiting for your news. He's gonna know the truth. That's so fucked. I'm not gonna lie to him. I see another bubble. Bubble. Your eyes are blurry from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom's curtains effectively block out 99% of light. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roil. The temperature is low, and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping, no wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blankets and pull open the curtains, greeted by a landscape that matches what you've sensed. Looks like you are not old yet. You turn toward the HTV and direct a psychic energy beam toward it. The TV lights up in response. The midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Devaran female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue throughout most of the Comte metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday, you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Comte is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures which cause them to rise to the troposphere. They then condensate and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. I too also enjoy knowing obscure trivia. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down? That's exactly what you'll do, you say to yourself. The brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head, a sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam toward your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for intro-astral peace media. You curl up on an adaptive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket. There's a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the winds take them, but that no longer has anything to do with you. Bubbles. Bubbles with lore. Hello, Rocky. I see another bubble. Bro, you're back! While you're away, I wrote another poem called Praise Leslie. Oh, homie. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding Dakota backups. Heh, which one's for me? The truth. I give truth. I believe in truth. You seem hesitant. Are you sure the red one is for me? Yep. I'm giving the truth. Okay, I'll read it now. Thank you, bro. No problem, bro. I can't believe it. Leslie said yes, but the Starquake. I can't get my head around this. So, because of the gravitational effect of the Starquake, every month she spends in her time will be decades for me. Am I gonna be as old as my master when she comes back? Is my interpretation correct? Kalis, help me take a look. I'm a bit slow. Is that what she means? I think so. She has gone to the future and I'm left in the present? Is that what happened? The decades I spent thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she'll come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I will have become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enduring endless longing and loneliness. Come on, bro, do you really think I'm that naive? Haha, of course I'm going to wait for her. I'm not going to wait for her. I won't! I'm not going to wait for her. But I can go after her. I'm going to chase after time. Woo! Let's go! I support! Since her time-space curve has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Maybe it will take me 10 years to find her, but it's only spent a month. But once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Don't you agree? No matter what you think, Kalis, I've decided. I should inform my master as soon as possible, pack my things, and set off on my journey to find Leslie. I'm already tired of this place. As a member of the Herdes Department of Cosmic Geography, I haven't even seen the real cosmos. Isn't it embarrassing? I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. It may be full of dangers. Maybe. It may be full of spectacular wonders, enigmatic dangers, but it will also have the woman I am chasing after. When I find Leslie one day, I will come back and tell you everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I will invite you to be our best man. Don't you forget it. Well, this poem is for you. Goodbye, my friend. Darkness is gathering in the distance, using cruel methods. To dissect time, petals inquiring for love are falling. Like the ticking chimes in an infinite time and space, we have no choice. To slide into the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above their elegant smiles, fill the way forward. Collect. Yay. Goes to warp. Okay, got 5. Let's see, mission. Those are 60, this one is 40. This one is in the space station still, so we'll navigate that one. Goodbye, Bubble. I'm on a mission for the ultimate twink.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down, let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Harlan must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Yeah, we need to find Arlen quick. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Go find the baby boy. Teleport.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Damn, okay, bitch.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Aw, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did you mention anything about the
I've heard
trial?
about Don Hung being a true warrior. help him complete the final trial.
Oh, Dahan, you're so mean.
It felt like you learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Sure, girl. Sure.
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Donhung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Ooh. And we teleport.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
And we teleport.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
We fight. Hey, what the hell?
Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk. Ouchie.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Here! You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Protect the wife.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Bonk.
Too
Oh.
late to repent.
Yay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bonk. Bonk.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen, I...
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure.
He's so confused.
I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate
He's so
conversations
small.
with you so you could better understand your boss.
I just want to ruffle his hair. Just so tiny.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and to do things
Outside of your job description.
I like how we're just witnessing this, just March 7th and I, just standing emoji.
My speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here.
I am the source of your pressure. My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? Huh. I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Hung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Hung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry.
I know you're tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? Very important photo.
Asta sounds crazy.
A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you.
Oh my god.
Eternity.
my lady. Long thought to think. Lady Asta, please. I didn't do any of these trials because of you.
Or Arlen.
I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Yeah, okay.
Guess I made the right decision after all.
Girl,
What did he say?
Donhan was right!
Solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
Asta's voice acting for this is like fucking top notch.
I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Don't just read any anonymous journal.
Sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
They're both very smart, so I feel like they need to use their brains more, but they should also start saying what they're thinking. Maybe brains more.
Right. Hey, this is supposed to be
Anyways, Donhan was right. My wife is always right.
Matt, what did Don Hung even say?
Not
Thank
important to
for
you.
helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Nice. Peppy. Oh. Peppy! Another achievement and a message. Pom pom. Passenger Kalis. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. Our good friends. These must be the rewards of the journey. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all of our new friends. They can write comments in. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. Cool. Let's go. We teleport. Guest book. From a general glance, the security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. He's such a cutie. Okay. Achievement. Activate.
Isn't as elusive as it seems.
Tutorial. And we check warp. I can get another one. Okay, so we get 4 more golden tickies. And then we can do another round of polls. The cutie. Oh my goodness, he's so cute and fluffy. Okay. Missions. We'll do this one. Teleport. Things to bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Told you I could fight.
Trotter.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Cute.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. I say,
The end of the story in your own
even though I do feel guilty. Oh, bonk.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Goodbye.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, bonk. Oh, makes more sense to be Kayla's for this part. Oh, look at him in his zesty ways. And he has a nice booty. Oh, it's Kalis. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We're such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? We are not that close. Oh, that's a bit harsh. We've been through ups and downs together, and now you just pretend you don't know me? How can you be so cruel? Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business. Of course you did. In the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. Do you really care whether people can support their families? Do you? What do you mean by that? I've always had a big heart. Think about how helpful I've been to you in the past. You can't deny it, can you? Well, to put it simply, there's some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Bitch! Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Treasure map? That sounds like fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My good man, please have some sympathy for me. Just one, otherwise forget it. Please don't. It's hard to find the right person for the job around here. Jeez, wait a minute. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment, and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound to you? As for the missing third tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who's on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. We're such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Bro! Shut your ass up. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see the list. There's one called Thermal-Powered Mechanical Mining Pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one is a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just the 2. Thank you so much for your help. Hee hee, it's a pleasure to work with you. Yeah. It's this thing. Might do this for funsies. I like this guy.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Oh wait. Ah! Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we get this guy.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
That guy's so fun to play. Okay, back to our regular schedule.
What was that?
Bonk. Ah! He hit me first!
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Was I seeing things? What was that?
Walk. Wahaha. I hit first this time.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Keep up. You're annoying.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, this 2x speed is so much nicer.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Bunk. Bunk. Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? Ha 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 ha. What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it up off the ground. Do helmets grow from the ground now? What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. I'll beat your ass. Kalis, we're gonna have to kill this guy. I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? Yeah. I am, actually.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Tough luck running into me.
Bye. Thanks for the helmet. Bunk. Bunk. Nope. There you go.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Bunk.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Goodbye. Bunk. Okay. Gotta get the other piece, cause I need to get more Stellar Jade. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got everything over here. Boop boop. It's over here. There are some mining tools left standing on the ground. The rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of miners dragging their tools on the way home over the years. The mess of the mining tools obscures the pick from view. It would be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems that what Sampo said earlier was true. Such a high-profile color. Wait a minute, there seems to be a name written on here. So Peak is Sampo's supplier? Whatever, none of my business. I should head back. Give me the reward! Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? I got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of a geomero lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. Give me my treasure map. Give it, bitch. Relax. I never break my promises. This is just a routine inspection. I do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Confirm. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools that I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it and you are sure to find yourself a surprise. The details are questionable. Is this map legit? Of course it is legit. Just go dig up the treasure and see for yourself if you don't believe me. I promise it'll be good stuff. Relax. All the treasure maps in the underworld look like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'll be waiting for your good news. Hee hee. Use the function button below to check the treasure map details, yeah. That function button. Need to be more clear with me. I don't know how to play HSR. What do you mean by function button game? Oh wait, RT? Aha. So it's over here. Then here. What's this? A gas mask? Wait a minute. There's some characters engraved on a Peak and this guy again. Mine tools, Peak, set of 3. Darn it, Sampo fooled me again. Yeah, well. That unscrupulous merchant, now I have to go back and deal with them. Don, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Little trotter.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. My turn. You're annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up.
Jeez, another round.
Turn it up.
Goodbye.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Teleport. Back to dealing with this guy. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasure? Can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something? Come on, just hand it over and then I'll explain. I'm gonna kill you. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of the value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Bitch. Hey, calm down now. Take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. Get him, Kalis! Kill him! Kill him, Kalis! What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax. See, our handsome Kalis has brought this for you, hasn't he? You're not treating me like a robot, huh? Oh, it's you! The outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already knew each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool... Oh, I mean nothing. Hee. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's the gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee, but since we're such good friends, I'll only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Alright, wait, let me see if I've got any change. So you two work together to scam me? Hey, don't say it like that, just let me explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people that I realized to Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. Ahem. What do you mean by only work for 1 day? I am actually busy with other businesses. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you're not working at a job, or should I say, when you're in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me, why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out those tools, so we can make some good money together. Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job. So naturally, I immediately thought of you, hee. Can I punch you now? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite the tragic story. I don't care. Bitch, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna punch the zest out of you. Once upon a time, there was an old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I'd never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. Hey, you flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So I think you can trust me now. If you lie to me again. I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, I won't do it again, I swear. Well, Pete got his tools back, my renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. There. Bunk. 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 Oh, there you go. This guy, just forget it. Just trust him one more time.
Great. The more the better.
Let's see. Achievement. Okay. And then we have another mission.
The mine team is
It's still early. Where to now?
Gosh, I really love Kalis's English voice. From what I hear, the newer stuff, he's not... He's got no lines. Like, he's not voicing. So, him and Don Han apparently are not talking in the newer stuff. And that makes me think that they're probably going to end up being replaced as VAs, which makes me very sad, because I like both their English VAs a lot. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. What you doing? Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. You're the one talking to me. You came up to me first. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of Thousand Faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Fine. I'll stop messing with you. You're right. I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Don't you have urgent matters for me?
Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Who are you?
You kidding? It's me, the second in command of the moles, Julian of 1,000. You know what? No, it ain't the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Diggertron?
Diggertron is Diggertron.
Okay, bro.
As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. Oh, there's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry.
Alright. Oh, we haven't discovered over there yet, apparently. Okay, it's actually up here. Okay, so over here. Oh, bunk. Bunk. Oop. Collect. Oh, we meet again. It seems we have a connection. Bitch, Rumble. Heh, time to get up for breakfast. I've been sleeping all day. You haven't eaten all day? It's only been 1 day, which is perfectly normal. It's really no big deal. Margaret is fasting for 3 days, so this is nothing. Oh, same. He's just like me, for real, for real. It's not like I might die. Look, I'm alive and doing just fine. Heh, and don't look at me like that. Look at me with all that pity. It's, I read you slow. By the way, why did you wake me up again? Nothing, I felt like it. Bye! There's things I can grab around here. Bunk. Get bonked.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bunk. Chest. Oh, and I can collect. Bunk. Oh, collect. And then bunk. There you go. Bunk. Oh. Don't. Did not think I was that far away. Hello.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat. You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy.
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong.
Okay,
I
I've been wondering if she is like a human because her boots look like little cat paws, but I did just see that she has human ears and her father is clearly human.
I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag?
Hi.
By me. I'll kick all your butts.
Okay, let's kill these guys.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Goodbye. Easy sneezy.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
Not true. I barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
Saving lives is my passion.
Noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Head to the clinic, don't make Hook worry.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Test. Things to collect.
Good.
Teleport.
It's still early. Where to now?
Achievement. Three more. Then we can do a poll.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourself and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him.
Oh, my frozen face this time was terrifying. I got up to grab a treat.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid.
Yeah.
That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patience to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
And what happened?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomano vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know
He looks like he's like
I'm gone.
maybe
You have
40.
money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Who stole it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Alright.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the mole.
Hell yeah.
That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back.
Helping others is my passion.
I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. I mean,
She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Puts in pocket.
see ya!
Alright.
Too slow, honorary member of the mole.
I teleported, what the hell?
Before a hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but actually we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Just beat them all up.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
We're gonna grip them.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
I know that voice actor, I think.
You steal my daddy's detector?
I don't know if he's a CCC background character.
You label me a thief. Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? Alright, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
I like his attitude.
That old fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old fursman I knew.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for fursmen, I'll tell you a secret.
Yeah.
The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
I don't know, you kind of feeling like the most suspicious.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
You're suspicious. They're all gonna be shady, aren't they? Okay, you're next.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
His voicing is a little funny.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Oh, you would...
I don't think he's suspicious.
I'll give you one more chance.
I think he's just a bit of a weirdo.
And give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Well, looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain. Try to threaten me with wildfire, huh?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look,
Not gonna extort me,
please just don't pull
bitch.
Look, the cook is He's definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that.
I mean, I do agree that the cook is a little sussy.
Just ask anyone.
Okay, you're next.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
Nah, maybe he's the most suspicious.
Mr. Firstman? He's a good person.
Oh.
Never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
I do still think the cook is sussy, but now he is also being a little sussy.
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
I don't like him being pathetic. It makes him suspicious.
No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Good, have a panic attack. Fuck you. Have a good day.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
I mean, she's just being honest.
I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
No.
Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
I do think the cook is a little sussy, but he's a little too sussy. When they're too sussy, then they're not the real suspect.
Hook figured it out. You're the one who stole Daddy's detector.
What? You have the wrong person. I didn't steal anything. I knew you'd suspect.
What the fuck? Grown ass man.
If only I hadn't returned to the shelter. I really didn't do it. I don't know anything. You just think I'm a pushover. That's why you're treating me like this. Ten? I've never even been close to Mr. Firstman's den. I beg you. I never even stole pocket money from my parents as a kid. How wrong it is that person.
Maybe he really isn't the thief. Hook doesn't think he's lying. Now just think about it. Sweater said that only the real thief would lie to us. If the thief really is the helper, then what he and the merchant said would both be wrong. Adults are all so unreliable. Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector. Maybe we can find some clues there.
This is the tent that Firstman temporarily borrowed in the shelter. It looks like it has been rummaged, and a packaging label has fallen to the ground.
The label from a supply box. I know where those boxes are. That way. Let's go take a look.
Select. And why is this so far? Run, Kalis, run! An empty supply crate from the shelter. Judging by its label, it was used to store emergency tents. Oh, I should have looked. Supply crate from the shelter transported here after a long journey. Barely recognizable. Some text is printed on the box. Rivettown. Oh, so maybe it was the cook. But he was like so obviously suspicious. Supply crate from the shelter. It's wet as if it's been salvaged from the underground river. Judging by its label, it's been used to store emergency food. Oh, over here.
The label must have been on this box. Wait a minute. What's that smell?
Sniffa sniffa.
It's got a spicy smell. This smells like stone-grilled home. There won't be any eating until we find the culprit.
No.
The thief appears to have taken Daddy's treasure. And it seems that this damaged probe is one of the detector's components. Has Daddy's treasure been sold already? Oh, where could the thief have gone? Think, Hook, think. Oh yeah! I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Very likely.
Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way!
Let's get his ass.
Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Yeah, in the head.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Wait a second. Is there something wrong with the source of this stuff? I mean, I got nothing to do with it. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
That's not fair, bitch.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how were we supposed
It's so strange seeing like the NPCs with like painted on clothes in detail.
Anyway,
I'm so used to ZZZ.
Come take it, if you have the guts.
Cybertron, get ready.
Let's kick his ass. Oh my god, the freaking pose that Kalis is doing. He's such a little freak.
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's
Let's rock.
Bye.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
My goodness. You're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo.
Don't thank him.
Going to town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
He's so suspicious. I don't even trust him with this.
It's still early. Where to now?
I see potential mission. Can't you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. The last time we met I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor for the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Supervisors make a lot of money, right? You are quite direct. Let's put it this way. Everyone in the underworld is practically living on scraps, so compared to most of them, I have a decent life. The only thing that's worth anything in the underground is geomarrow, which I happen to have a ton on hand. By the way, I heard that you were working for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you, Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me when you're having financial troubles. I heard you're looking for me. Let's see. Oh yes, there is indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be, assistant instructor for that not-so-bright apprentice. I know just the man for this job. His name is Sampo. Huh? No way. He'd bring nothing but trouble. Relax. Though the title is assistant instructor, it doesn't actually require much technical know-how. A senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now, so please find a way to help him. What say you? Can you do me this favor? I suppose I can give it a try. They usually stay at the vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told that senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Alright. Miner's Lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Announcement? What announcement? Are you here to cause trouble? What? Hold on. Are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. Haha, no wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Ballaway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp Ballaway, will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story. You can have a look at this notice. Or do you have other business? I was wondering if you can take a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Doop. And... Doop.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost
Oh.
or broken.
Yuck. Parental love. Disgusting.
You can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Let's see. Teleport. Watch carefully. This thing is called the turntable controller. You put your hand here and then do this. Just where did you pop out from? Do you need me from something? Antonia asked me to come. What? Antonia sent you here? Oh, I see. You must be that assistant instructor, right? Ah, the girl always makes decisions for me without the first consulting me. I've told her many times that I can deal with this myself. But now that you're here, I can't let you just hang around and do nothing. Let's get started. Alright, come give me a hand. Help me set things up. Alrighty, hey kid, come over here. Do you see what's in front of you? I'm not gonna explain how minecarts and tracks work. You grew up in the underworld, so even if you've never seen them before, you've probably heard of them. Yeah. The thing you need to pay attention to is this, the track controller. The principle is very simple. Operate the controller like I just told you, and the disconnected tracks on the turnout will then be connected together. After that, the geomarrow light on the connected track will light up. You can then use this to judge which direction the minecart will go. Then comes this blocker. As the name implies, the blocker will block the route of the minecart. If the minecart is stopped by one of these, then the only thing we can do is send it back to where it just came from. All we need to do is plan out the path and adjust the track direction through the controller to push the mining cart to its destination. That's it, I'm done. You just groaned and moaned and didn't say anything, so I'm not sure if you're getting all of this. But I have a way to test you. See, the test rig has been set up for you already. Show me how you'll go about operating it. I'm not sure about this. What do you mean by that? Well, it's way too hard. What did you say? Like I said, it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand. How many times have I taught you this already, huh? When we talk about the theory, you seem to be pretty onto it, but why is it always a cop-out when it comes to the real thing? Anyone with any shred of intelligence should have mastered this long time ago. Operate the controller, change the track, move forward, operate the controller again, and then reverse. Where's the difficulty in that? I still can't figure it out, heh. Rat, you're trying to send me into an early grave, aren't you? You, come here. Show them how it's done. Anyone with half a brain can do it. I don't get it either. I'm only an instructor assistant. Enough nonsense. Isn't this why Antonia sent you here in the first place? Now let's get started. If you want the minecarts to be reset, feel free to talk to me. Ooh. Okay. Wait, no. This one goes this way. And then this one goes the other way. And then push. Nice. Come on, let me give you a little something. But it's not over yet. Hang on, I'll get another one for you. Chest.
Looks good.
Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? Let's go. Now that's the spirit, let's begin. Alright. Alright. So this has to go. Okay. We go. This way first. Okay, and then switch this track. Then push this back. Okay. Change that. Change this. Then push. I think my cat's at the door.
Nice.
Okay. Another reward. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. So this goes this way first. Then switch track. Then it goes there. Load. And then okay. We're gonna speed through this quest. It's just a puzzle quest.
Is that all?
Alright. That was it? Okay. Not quite enough for another one yet. Let's see. Okay, we only got story quest time.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm wondering. Do.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Sampo.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Ole. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
Yeah.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you.
Jeez.
My word.
Guy. This guy. He's a guy.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the dock like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Ugh.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute?
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Oh, I see thing I can collect. I see thing I can collect. And bunkable things.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Collect thing. Collect. Bunk. Chest.
Looks good.
Bunk. Collect. Bunk. Bunk. Collect. Bunk.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Yeah?
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use.
I'm pretty sure I said open sesame
I think it's going to
not too long ago.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground.
I love how tiny Kalis is next to him.
Honestly, it's a very
Kalis is just such a little guy.
Only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Cringe. You're cringe.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on this.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Beep boop.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Infernal construction
What?
now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal Combustion Engine Champion, 88 Degrees Bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow.
The vagrant is spitting fire rhymes.
Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray, you to protect, her to defend, queen of oblivion, lies with no end, child born and bred of the underworld dark, orders that keep
Okay.
life, death, and honor, the struggle persists, finding his parents is
Okay.
flame, flickering light, and now he escapes in the dead of the night, sickness and hunger forever pursuing him, gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind, scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth, evil intent, hears the sound of his feet, don't make a
Woo!
heart pounding, don't let the pen
Let's go.
the wind, silvery light, hold on to sanity,
Sheesh.
I start to close the voices of family lost.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat-sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that's...
I like also just Kayla's just standing here, very obviously listening.
On his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub.
Hello, fellow vagrants.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face.
You're just...
Okay.
Launching Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champ? Correct. And certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
All right.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Take a look at all these good-for-nothings.
I like the random twiny accent vagrant. Collect. Beep boop.
Initiating. Scanning.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here's the question. Listen up.
Robot does not give a fuck about us.
A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Oh, I don't... I just listened to this.
You don't know the answer?
Fuck. It's, yes, these people.
How do you know?
The heat sink.
To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit.
Okay, operating.
Should be asking. I saw it.
Mara.
Okay, operating.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. Wrong.
What?
Congratulations. Simple question.
Can I smash this?
Ha! You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap metal...
Fighting is meaningless.
My bad.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I clearly pay attention.
Keep up!
Wait, have mercy. I'm okay. Please.
Huh? Me again? Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go.
Oh, it's over here.
Whatever
Beep
the
boop.
case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with...
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Cause you're the fucking run, March.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work.
Yippee!
Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Go. Nyum. Nyum. Now works.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Bonk.
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Oh.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
And no one was shocked.
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Svarog's family.
Huh, weird.
You're weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Bunk.
Claire said she was
Bunk.
buying components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Bunk. Ah, is someone there outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you've seen my sister, could you please help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? Okay, so I need to keep eyeballs out for, I guess, that. Bunk. Oh, the little trotter.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up! My turn!
I've no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Nice. Goodbye.
Reach the end of the story in your own
That was actually pretty easy. Bunk. Bunk.
That's it?
Told ya I could fight.
Defend my wife.
You can't run!
Bunk. Bunk. Oh, collect. Bunk. 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 Bunk.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock! My turn!
I've no interest in.
Bunk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Then circle.
Let's go.
Try that again! You can't run!
I've no interest in.
Bye.
reach the end of the story.
Bunk. Damn it. Bunk. I haven't seen that person's sister. I think I just went all around too. Oh, there's something over here. Dunk. Dunk. Bunk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Told you I could fight.
I've no interest in conflict.
Trotter.
The truth of life and death. Vivisection is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Tough luck running into me.
Made to be broken. Bonk.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up.
My turn.
Dunk. Okay, that person's sibling. Not anywhere. Oh, there's a place down here. Dunk.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization.
Oh, it is Perkins.
Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Okay. Oh.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
We do. Except for only 4 of us is gonna be fighting.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And Kalis.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Okay, shield myself. Bunk.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. You can't run.
Okay. Shield my wife.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death is sexual.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd.
My turn!
Shield her. Nice. Goodbye.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I don't think that returning the favor would really work. We had to see whatever it costs.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
Traumatized.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, Mark.
He always has to do digs at her. I fucking love him.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
The dunce.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
I think my model's bugging out because my cat's in front of my face. Oh, here. I have successfully got my cat to lay down.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick!
Get her ass. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so that needs to be like that. There we go.
No match for me. Looks good.
I think I have to heal. Bunk. Okay, now I can explore over here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
The truth of life and death. Vivisection is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
We defend. Oof.
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! My turn!
And we'll do the break on him.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This guy's a little tough.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
This is our chance.
Rules
Made to be broken. Bonk his ass.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock!
Yay.
This should be secure.
Bonk. Okay. Achievement. Another achievement. Warp. Exchange. And we got another one. Okay, 2 more. I don't want to get caught in a fight while I'm like this. We heal. Okay. We continue.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Okay. Bunk. Thing I can collect. And I can attack some stuff over here. Dunk. Dunk.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Goodbye.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Damn, what the hell?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock
Hey.
with it.
Hey, you, Mr. Cat.
Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in conflict.
Jeez.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Here!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Jeez, this guy hurts.
This song's for you.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh shit.
Let's make it quick. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
I might kill everyone.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
Let's go.
Fuck. Okay, well, maybe we'll leave him for now.
Time for the main event. Keep up! This song's for you.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me. Here. Just try that again.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out.
How is she running around in snow with like bare feet?
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them.
You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Yep.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Sure.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Okay. Do this. Do this. And that.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
We try our
If
best.
there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different
Mhm.
planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Gosh, Donhan is so pretty.
Landmarks aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya... Do you really...
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and he, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay.
Yes!
Svarog,
Finally.
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Am I gonna fight that fucking thing yet?
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Yes. Yes, we finally get in.
Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he's right there. Big Daddy.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Damn it.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You were broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Shit.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
what should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol.
Damn, bro!
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
God damn!
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Here!
Executing annihilation.
You can't run!
Executing operation.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Analysis complete.
Take more than that.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Nat.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Sampo, you little rat.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Okay.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Daddy, no. Bitch, the fuck?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
My turn.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I've no interest in conflict.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
Try that again.
High-risk individual.
What the hell? My wife!
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta times. Watch this awesome move. Here. Keep up.
Calculating result.
Take more than that.
Analysis complete.
Go away. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Woo! Let's go.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Yeah, let's not kill Daddy Robot.
Clara, you...
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him. Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel.
Yep.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Ba-bum.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Ronnie has such a good Eggy. Only 2 more. Runs around to bonk things. Bonk. Oop. Just in caseies. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Boop, boop.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's go.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
We'll hit this one.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This one, oh, maybe not.
Try that again.
Oh, jeez.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh yeah, this won't do much. Oh, I did freeze one.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance.
No interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Bye-bye.
Worth our while.
Nice. More Stellar Jades. I really want to go after that big guy, because I know there's going to be more Stellar Jades in that chest behind him, but...
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabong's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation,
mission. Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away?
Damn, tiny little researcher.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it. Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
I'm still processing all this information. Quietly sitting here, just like, damn. Collect. Mission. Okay, that'll give me 80 when I finish this.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo.
No!
If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time.
I don't want to thank him! Because then it feels like I owe him something.
Simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
I see. Sneaky, sneaky,
Nat.
Nat.
I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Yeah.
A person is defined by
Honesty.
actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Yeah.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Awesome. Zila!
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
She's so tsundere.
Nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Zila fucking kissing her. You feel better.
I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Like on. Activate.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Top priority is ultimate. Oh, I have to. Okay. Okay, I have another one. Confirm. Okay. Missions. Um. Claim. Okay. Teleport.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Damn.
Yes. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you
Damn, this voice is like right in my ear.
equilibrium of all worlds. You must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium.
Okay. Equilibrium.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yippee! Trial of Equilibrium. Okay. So... Kalis would be useless. But... Hook would be useful. And then... Inventory... Okay, we'll do... this. And... we'll use this. Eight. Oh, and then I'll make sure that Hook does have relics. Okay.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Turn it up. Time for mischief.
Okay, she's not useful for this fight, that's okay. Defend.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Okay.
You can still surrender.
Okay. And we'll and Zila, or Serval. Serval.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Here I come. Follow Hook if you wanna win.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice. Okay. Then use okay.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Time for mischief. You expect this, right?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Ha!
conquer us all. My turn.
Let's shoot you. There you go.
No interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Is
The truth of life and death. Will the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
nice. Let's go.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured. The trial of the equilibrium.
Nice. Found another new Calyx mutation. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calyxes and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Hmm. Achievements. Um. Hmm.
I'm not done yet.
Send baby girl.
Just as the data bank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Oops. There you go. Send.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Send.
Nice. I should write this into my next song.
Send.
Watch out! The boss of the mole's coming to get ya.
Can't ascend him. I can ascend her.
A build update? What?
Yeah. And then level up. A skill and ultimate. Ultimate. Ultimate and skill. So, ultimate. And that's skill. Ultimate and skill. So, ultimate. Skill. Skill and ultimate. What about her? Skill and ultimate. Okay. Oh, achievement. Oh. Might want to go over here. Okay. Challenge. Or this guy.
Fighting is meaningless.
You could still surrender!
I probably should have not kept hook.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Use all your might. Forever do.
The truth of life and death. With a sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You could still surrender! Here I come! Told ya I could fight.
Burn it all.
I've no interest in conflict.
You could still surrender!
Let this place witness.
Fighting is meaningless.
You could still surrender! Here I come!
Boom.
Show me your courage. Forever do.
I've no interest in conflict.
You could still surrender! My turn!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Follow hook if you wanna win!
Burn it all. Let this place win.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You could still surrender! Here!
Forever do it.
I don't know what's happening.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, and then messages. So much happened all at once. Hello, Kalis. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. It was nothing. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. I'll be right over. I'll wait for you. And pom-pom. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Hey, Carl, I'm coming back. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Many mission. That has 100. I'm pretty sure I still need... Well, yeah, I still need a little bit more. Be able to do my 10 pull.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Kalis.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Ah, look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
No. I was hoping to be quick. Oh wait, why don't you change my lineup? Come back, my boy.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor.
Oh, it's so loud.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 30
Screw them.
earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Why was that cutscene so loud?
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Skrullum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
I'm Kalis.
Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
We'll talk to this guy.
That's strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking
Oh my god.
This is famous throughout the space station.
Oh, stop.
Introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Was it a lady in sunglasses?
I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. I wouldn't go that far. Nobody. You think Madame Herta would remember me?
I think that she doesn't need to remember someone to want to do a bullying thing.
If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it, just like this.
Oh. I was kind of expecting it to not work.
Oh, that's,
A drop of sweat.
Why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
At least it's a clue.
Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
The pattern imploded and engulfed the surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. What's in it? Ah! Bing bang boom.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bing bang boom.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's
Bye.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism.
Hi. You best start sharing it, huh, punk? If Kayla says it's fine, then we listen to Kalis. I say, as the person making choices as Kalis.
Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
A bunk. You run.
There! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone.
She's so tiny.
Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it.
Oops. I'm gonna do that.
Stopped here for a bit.
And
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
scan.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. How is this possible? My identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself is crazy. I'm gonna say that.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
There's another one I'm supposed to add.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be...
I hate this. This is worth 100 stellar jades. This guy needs to get, like, put in a locker or something. Bunk.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice.
Past victories don't guarantee.
2-way. That's so crazy.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really... Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Sir?
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you.
Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Item number 752. Rating pistol. This weapon. Oh, it's so fast. The closed eye of the weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. The rating pistol gazes at Don Hon. 88 points, it announces. Is this basing things on weight? Don't think so. Okay. What I want to do, I want to do one more pull before I went to bed. And now, we have one more pull. Well, 10. But one more 10 pull. Anya. I got a new character. Just not the one that I wanted. Oh, sadness. We'll do 5 of these. I'm sad. Alright, absolutely nothing. Oh, you will come home. Okay. I think I did 64 pulls. I did 64 pulls on him so far. Oh, I like her. Pretty. Oh yeah, I have nothing. Alright, well... I think that's it for me tonight. I only streamed for 6 hours. We tried. We did not conquer. I'm not gonna stream this tomorrow, and I'm not going to also worry about streaming, like, the little stuff. I will make sure to always stream, like, the main Trailblazer missions. But I think I'm going to try to do some stuff off stream as well. I'll just leave this for when I do stream. Tomorrow I'm going to play something else. I think tomorrow is... yeah. So it's... for Thursday... Thursday I might not play anything. If I do, it will either be Fortnite for about an hour or two, or more crashing out to Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not gonna play HSR tomorrow on stream. And then on Friday, it will be Fan Art Friday, so I will be drawing fan art of something. Last week we did To Be Hero X, and we did Liling. I think... I'm not sure who my victim will be for this Friday, but it will probably be another character that isn't a VTuber. I'm trying to take a little bit of a break from drawing VTubers, at least the corpo ones, because I'm doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that has to do with that. So I'm trying to make Fan Art Friday kind of like my break from stuff. So we'll see. Besides that, though, I think it's all. I don't know if I will be streaming this weekend. Where I am, it will be Mother's Day weekend, so I will be spending time with my family. If I end up, not busy by Saturday night, we'll probably play a little bit more HSR. But for sure tomorrow will be a different game, either Fortnite or Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure yet. Or I will subject you guys to maybe Metal Gear, specifically Rising Revengeance. I do want to play that on stream again. It feels very topical. The soundtrack is what I've been listening to. So I will be playing a different game tomorrow. Friday will be Fan Art Friday. They will either be 7 p.m. or 10 p.m. EST. I still haven't quite discovered what kind of schedule I want. And Saturday night, if I can stream, it will be HSR, and it'll probably be around 10 p.m. So that'll be everything. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a good time zone. And I'll see you tomorrow with something different. Probably Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll probably crash out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.